Many greetings.
This path leads to Kun Lai Summit. Good fortune to those who travel it to shop at Grummel shops.
Good fortune to our friends.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon. Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. May the red crane live forever.
These Pandaren question everything.
Welcome,
Makes you
hero.
think.
My contacts throughout Pandaria tell me that you have been quite busy here. I admire mortals with your initiative. History finds us at a turning point. If you are prepared to meet destiny with me head-on, I will ensure that you are richly rewarded for your efforts. I have chosen the name Ruffian. To my knowledge, I am the last of the Black Dragons. My father was Deathwing, the Worldbreaker, the aspect of death, the destroyer. But I hope you will not hold that against me. I have no love for my father, whose corruption, my race, or for the Red Dragonflight, who away and experimented on my egg too. Let's just say, I am unaffiliated, and I am always on the lookout for like-minded heroes.
Speak up.
Once you have earned the respect of His Majesty, the Black Prince, then you will have earned mine. Complete more of his tasks. Until then, be gone. I have nothing to sell to you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You will not find a better bargain.
Need a break from your enemies? You have come to the right place.
White Tiger
and the
watch
right
over
person.
you. Hello.
I am the retrieval expert for her ladyship, Madame Goya. It is her will that guides the ebb and flow of travel on this road. It is my role to ensure certain less scrupulous types do not take advantage of her ladyship's hospitality.
There is no hurry.
Ah, a hero. I could make good use of your skills. A convoy was struck just up the road by a band of marauding Sorok. These marauders made off with some merchandise. Her ladyship, the Madame Goya, had a mind to sell. One does not steal from her ladyship. If you recover these items, I will gladly provide you a finder's fee.
May the mists protect you.
I am the retrieval expert. The Spring Road is under the protection of her ladyship, the esteemed Madame Goya. The Zork of Hatesdale Borough northeast of here require education in this fact. We have warned them before, but sadly, they seem to have a very short memory. Travel northeast to this borough. and find their shaman leader. Eliminate him, and you will have the gratitude of her ladyship, as well as an appropriate bounty.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Our many greetings. May your feet find good trails.
Slow down.
Ever been to the Blue Moon Festival? It's a real treat. I'm preparing a big batch of my Kun Lai kicker for the celebration. Want to join me in Pandaren village?
Until next time.
Nobody really travels up the ancient passage on foot. That is just asking for a face full of Sorok if you are not careful. Tell you what, Eggshell and I, we're just about to set off upriver to Pandaren village. Want
Enough
a
of
lift?
that. White Tiger watch over you.
Have you ever seen the Blue Moon Festival? The good folks of Pandaren village host quite a party, and tonight's festivities are brew catered by none other than yours truly here. I am making my famous Kun Lai kicker. Think you might come and join us for the festivities? It should be a completely relaxing event, with absolutely no danger whatsoever.
Goodbye.
Ever been to the
Until
Blue Moon
next time.
Festival? It's a nobody
Enough
really
of
travels
that.
up the
What
ancient
do you
passage
need?
on foot. That is just asking for a face full of Sorok if you are not careful. Tell you what,
Until
Eggshell and
next
I,
time.
we're just about to set off upriver to Pandaren village. Want a lift?
Slow down. Enough of that.
This is usually where we made it. Welcome to Pandaren village.
White Tiger watch over you.
Ah, another wanderer.
If you head northwest, look for the Grummel Bazaar. Many good trinkets and lucky doughs for sale there. Good fortune to be found for those who seek it.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
It is too far away.
target. I need to get closer. It is too far away. It is too far away. Closer. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Greetings, Wanderer.
I am the retrieval ex-Zaurok. Are seldom this bold.
Next one is on me.
Our merchandise, Madame Boya, will be pleased. Now, you have the gratitude of her ladyship.
There is no hurry.
The deed is done, and a debt must be paid. Here is your reward. You have our gratitude.
Next one is on me.
Speak up.
This is
Goodbye.
usually a calm stop. Now look at it. Oh, where did all of these Yongle come from?
What do you need?
Refugees are flooding into Bainan from all throughout the steppes. I fear the Yongle have breached the wall.
Until next time.
More strangers? This day is testing my limits.
White Tiger watch over you.
Oh, you are a friend of Cho's? Welcome, welcome. I would serve you a banquet, but as you can see, we are in dire straits at the moment. Say, would you be willing to lend us a hand?
Enough of that.
Clearly, you are a hero come to aid us. Slay the Batari tribe in the Kun Lai Pass to the northwest, until the Batari fire warrior is angered enough to appear. Dispatch him.
Goodbye.
Or...
What wisdom do you see?
There are so many wounded.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Our warriors are fighting to keep the Yongle at bay in the Kun Lai Pass to the northwest. Take this liniment. It is a powerful medicine that has been passed down in my family over the generations. Use the Dik Da Jo to heal the injured warriors, if you do not have healing powers of your own to use on them.
The world is your teacher.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Time is money, friend.
Patience. Patience.
As soon as their reinforcements arrive, the Yongle are going to overrun our position here. If they do that, the village will be lost. Would you be willing to retrieve as many arrows off the battlefield as you can carry? I have a plan that just might save us with your help.
Keep the peace.
out of range. Speak up. It is too far away. Speak up. Have a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first. What do you need? Do not have a target. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Hello.
How many arrows do you have?
Stay focused.
Thank you, hero. You saved our defensive line here. This next attack wouldn't have been possible without you.
Goodbye.
Slow down.
We are delivered. I was right about you, hero.
White Tiger watch over you.
You are most welcome.
There are so many wounded.
Live for your dreams.
You have my thanks, hero. You have shown great honor through your action. I hope that my family's Ditdajo was of some use to you.
Spirits bless your path.
It would seem that your General Nazgrim has awakened from his injuries. He and his people are upstairs. He has requested your presence.
Live for your dreams.
Goblin! Find my axe! You! Over here! For the Horde!
Where have you been, hero? Never mind. As you can see, we survived the battle at the Jade Serpent. Unfortunately, so did they.
Horde. I will not allow it! Come what may, we fight on.
I am injured, but we can't stop here. The Hosen were unreliable. The Pandaren would be much better allies. You have seen the refugees in this village. and heard of the Yongle invasion, no? Well, we've heard from the locals that Eastwind Rest, a nearby village, was destroyed by the Yongle. Apparently some survivors have gathered along the road, out of town. Go. Basically, take the road west, gather the survivors. We'll help them rebuild. Then, they will see the advantage of joining the Horde.
Get up! I'm gonna crush you!
You are most welcome.
They took my son. They took my goods. I have lost everything. What could possibly have changed these Chanyu?
May you find mastery in your
Of course,
passions.
the first priority is finding my son. But if we save ourselves only to starve, then what have we accomplished in the end? Please, I need you to recover some of the supplies that the Chanyu took from our caravan.
Family, friends.
They took my son.
These
They
are
took
what
my good,
matter
my
most.
son. Can you find my son when the Chanyu attacked? He ran off in the confusion. I don't know if they've done anything with him, or if he's still alive, even. Nothing else matters if I can't find him. I'd ask my... but something's wrong with her. She seems too impulsive since the attack. I just can't trust that she'd bring him back safely.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
What is your hurry?
The sword mistress does not look well. There's a darkness to her eyes, uncharacteristic of the hero.
I don't think I've ever been as furious as now. What betrayal. I fought them off when they attacked. Killed a few here, but Merchant Shi is too much of a coward to let me go and finish the job. You, do it for me. Kill them. Kill them all.
May your deeds live on in story.
My people, corrupted. Shai Hu, a local warrior, was the first to drink of the tainted waters. He was strengthened, emboldened, and urged the others to do the same. I warned them against it. I sensed danger, corruption. There is great dissent in Inkil, hero. Elder Shai Hu drank the Sha corrupted waters of the Mir, and forced the others to do the same. When I protested, Orachi of the town guard confiscated my ritual staff and banished me. Now, I am not only in exile, I am unable to speak with the waters that once gave me guidance. I am not a fighter. But if you are, perhaps you can recover my staff from Orachi. He is in town to our north. My people, corrupted. Shai Hu, a local warrior. Not all of my fellow villagers from Inkgil are corrupted. Many heeded my warnings and did not drink of the Sha-tainted waters. They are in hiding, terrified, and intimidated by the guards. Please tell them there is hope. Go into the village to the north. Speak with them and send them to me.
It is too far away.
The law speaker was right. They've gone insane.
I need to be closer.
You're not one of them, are you? You've got to help me.
I am out of range.
The law speaker was right. They've gone insane. You're not one of them, are you? You've got to help me. There's no hope. Our people have lost their minds.
I do not have a target.
There's no hope. Our people have lost their minds. You're not one of them, are you? You've got to help me.
Tell me of your travels.
So horrible. When I saw the killing, I just ran. My father, are they alive?
May the mists protect you.
They survived? Oh, my father is alive. Dito, I thought we would all die here, in this horrible mere. At the hands of these insane Jainu, I will find my way back. Meet me back at camp.
Jade Serpent guide you.
My people, corrupt. Have you found the staff? Good. Wah, now we have some hope of redeeming this situation. Good. Wah, now we have some hope of redeeming this situation. Though we may not seem like much, from these inauspicious beginnings, I know we will rebuild. Thank you, friend.
Tell me of your travels.
They took my son. Have you found the supplies?
Family, friends,
Thank
food.
you. We will eat
These are
now,
what
at
matter
least.
most.
You found him. This is all I have to give. But in finding my son, you have more than earned it.
May the red crane live forever.
It is satisfying to hear that our enemies are dead. Perhaps you can use one of my bodyguard's weapons.
Keep the peace. Come, speak with me.
I hope
Goodbye.
you make them hurt, hero.
From the moment I first rose from the river, I knew I was destined to be Water Speaker. I was taught many rituals, and have performed all of them, save one. There was one, an extremely ancient one, that we were told to call upon if our people ever turned against us. This must have happened in our people's distant past, because we haven't needed to use it in our village's memory. I suppose now is the time to do so. As Water Speaker, I performed many rituals. There is one, though, that I have never performed, to purify mental corruption. It is an ancient ritual, one which we have not needed since days of legend, when Shaha walked Pandaria. I fear we need it now. Thus, I see now that this ritual rips whatever was controlling the minds of these creatures from them. I now know what we must do. Pools of the same murky substance that came out of Maya emerged in the lake recently. I will travel into the mirror with you, point out the pools of corruption that you are ready for me to cleanse. You will need to deal with whatever comes out and protect me as I complete the ritual.
I need to target something first. It is too far away.
The mirror. I can feel the corruption clearing, at least now. This corruption will not spread. But there is one more thing we must do. The mirror. I can feel the corruption clearing, at least now. This corruption will not spread. But there is one more thing we must do. I can hear the voice of the mirror. It has been purified, but this chapter in my people's history will never be closed. Not until we defeat Shai Hu. He has retreated to the central island in the mirror, corrupting our holiest of sites. Beware. He is strong. But after all we have done, I am confident we will be stronger.
I am out of range.
Thank you, hero. You have assured that this corruption will not, and that my people, and those who have not been, they will be able to live on and found a new village. Not a matter. Our history will live on. You have done more for us than we could have ever hoped. Thank you, friend.
What wisdom do you seek? Slow down. Life is to be savored. Tell me of your travels. May you find mastery in your passions. What wisdom do you seek?
Well, we are alive, and that is better than we could have hoped for without your help. But if this is truly to become a base of operations for you, and if we are to join your horde, there is one more thing you must do to guarantee our security.
Slow down. Life
The
is
Yongle
to
have
be
always been a
savored.
difficult, proud people, but never this violent or aggressive. I do not know what has prompted this change in their behavior, but we don't have time to find out now. We fear for our lives and livelihoods, as long as Urbatar, leader of the Batari Yongle, lives. Go set the banner in his camp ablaze to challenge him, and then defeat him in battle. Only then will we be secure.
Family, friends, food.
I need to get closer.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. May you find mastery in your passions.
You did it, at the very least. We have justice and safety, though in the process we have lost so much. Regardless, it has been decided. We will join the Horde, and with your help, rebuild this village.
May the Red Crane live.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Look, Tar, we've made progress. But we're going to need mobility if we want to maintain our foothold here in Kun Lai. I don't see many wargs, Kodo, or the like around here. What I do see are yaks. Our Pandaren allies have said they make good mounts. So they'll have to go round some up and return them here, so we can get our people riding them.
Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
I heard you coming a mile away.
I've got much to do here. I could use your help. There's a place to the northwest. The Pandaren here. Call it Moguja. Something's causing the statues there to animate. And our Pandaren friends here are pretty spooked about it. If they're not dealt with soon, we might have a serious problem. We just moved in. It's not like we can afford to fight a war with an army of statues right now.
Bring me back something.
Yo!
Yeah. Everyone knows us goblins do tinkering, and explosives. And, well, you know, the less reputable stuff. But what nobody knows is that I'm really a great chef. It's a hobby of mine. Gather us up some meaty bits from the creatures around here, and I'll cook us up the best meals anywhere. And I promise, I'll only use 3 or 4% rocket fuel.
Keep it real.
You are most welcome.
I know stars. I escaped from Farmer Chow's to the southeast of here. It's been taken over by Yangle, but the old man and his wife just won't give it up. Please, go there and help him. Maybe if you do, he'll be willing to send some folks back here and help you guys farm up some food for the new town.
May you find mastery in your passions. What wisdom do you seek?
I know your friends are worried about the animating statues over at Moguja, but I'll tell you what you should really be worried about. Where there are animated statues, there are Mogu. I don't know if you've seen one before, but if you haven't, well, let's just say Mogu are bad news. While you're dealing with whatever else you're doing, you need to get the Mogu behind the trouble.
Family, friends, food. These are what Tell me of your travels.
You're a sight for sore eyes, hero. I'll be glad to help you horde fellas out. First though, you need to help me get my farm back.
Slow down. Life
Those
is to
Bordeaux
be
young
savored.
are working my farm hands to death. It just ain't right. Please, hero, save them before it's too late.
May the Red Crane live forever in your heart.
Sure, I'm willing to help you guys out, but we need to eat too. I don't even have a pot to cook in, let alone ingredients to put in it. Here's a list of the things that I need. Now get.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
is too far away. I do not have a target. Target something first. I need to be closer. I do not have a target. I need a target.
Tell me of your travels.
Do you have everything from the list?
Spirits bless your path.
Well, there you go. We should be plenty good now.
The world is your teacher.
You have the eyes of one who has
Now,
traveled
ain't you just the
much.
thing, though? I guess it's not fair to force these here workers to stay with us, now that we don't have much work for him. Now, ain't you just the thing, though? I guess it's not fair to force these here workers to stay with us, now that we don't have much work for him. Well, far as I figure, we've got quite a lot of rebuilding to do. I'm not one for joining any big causes, but my farmhands aren't gonna have much to do around here, to be honest. And since you helped them out, they want to join your horde. So, who am I to stop them? Bring them with you. Back to Farmhand Co. I miss them, but they're better off with you.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter. You are most welcome.
You did good, bringing these guys back. We'll have them farming you up some food in no time.
May the red crane live forever in your...
Let me guess. You're here to deal with the Moku statues that are being reanimated. What a coincidence. I'm here to, conduct research on the Moku. I tell you what, if you bring me as many of the Moku relics in there that you can carry, I'll give you a cut of the research. Funding.
Goodbye.
out of rage. To target something first. I need to get closer. I do not have a target. What do you need?
Where am I going to be able to put all of the relics?
Until next time.
Wow. I mean, wow. Thank you, hero.
Bao Jian's eyes widen with anticipation of the proceeds from the relics.
Now that you've softened them up, I'm thinking that I might head in. Just a few more relics from around the outskirts. Nothing dangerous.
Enough of that.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, thank goodness you saved all of our skins. Believe me, you have no idea how much trouble those guys can stir up. Or, I guess you do now, kind of. Almost, I imagine that, but a lot worse, and for a couple thousand years.
May you find mastery in your
Thank
passions.
goodness, you've saved all of our skins. Believe me,
Family,
you have no idea.
friends, food. These are what
Look, I know the
matter
Horde
most.
needs recruits, and there's just not enough of us here right now to make a fighting presence of this town. But I know that the Yongle over at Fire Camp Ordo, to the west, have taken many of my people as prisoners, and I also know that if you would be willing to rescue them from their captivity, they'd more than likely be willing to join the Horde. What do you say?
Slow down. Life is too...
You look delicious.
Oh, you dealt with the statues? Good work. Here's something for your trouble.
May your footsteps be silent.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Well done. Well, they're plenty stubborn, I'll say that much, but they should do nicely.
Fear nothing. The Horde
Well
shall
done.
prevail.
Well, they're plenty stubborn, I'll say that much, but they should do nicely. The Yongle of Fire Camp Ordo are the worst threat we're facing. I need you to head west and take out their leader. The coward is hiding in a cave, which is protected by a fire shield cast by his 4 underlings. Take them out, and the shield will come down. You'll find them in their tents, channeling.
May our foes flee before you.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
The meaty bits, hero? We need him.
Have a good one.
You know what they say about cooking? GTL. Garnish, taste, and laundry?
Be good.
I love blowing stuff up. It's in my blood. The Yongle to the west at Fire Camp Ordo have a ton of explosive barrels just lying around. I say we put them to good use and destroy their oil pumping machines while having some fun.
Keep it real.
It is too far away. I do not have a target. I need to get closer. I need a target. It is too far away. I am out of range. It is too far away. I need to go closer. I am out out of range. It is too far away. I need to get closer. Too far away. I do not have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
The shield is down. Time to head into the cave and slay the Warbringer of the Ordo.
I do not have a target.
What's up? You can't tell me that wasn't fun, Hero. I knew I should have gone over there with you.
Have a good one.
blood and thunder. Fear nothing. The Horde shall
Once again,
prevail.
you've accomplished what no one else could. Was there any doubt?
Come what may, we fight
Once
on.
again, you've accomplished what no one else could. Was there any doubt? Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little army. Here, thanks to you, they may not look like much yet,
No
but a
screams
little
eyes
hoarded
are
discipline,
upon you.
and we'll have them in fighting shape in no time. By the way, hero, good work. Our new recruits have spoken in hushed tones about a group of Pandaren they call the Shadopan. They are apparently very strong and secretive. It's clear that no matter what, here in Kun Lai, making the alliance with the Shadow and Pan will critical to our foothold in Pandaria.
No
And
cause.
that's where you come in. Rumor is they have a base of operations to the southeast near Firebow Nook. You will go there and curry their favor for the Horde.
Goodbye.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
One of those Grummels came by and said that Lord Walker Cho sent for you. You should go ahead and meet up with him. He might have something important to say. The Grummel said he's at one keg to the north.
They never see me coming.
You are most welcome.
There's another Pandaren settlement out here. Muspah Ranch. I don't know if they're all right. What with everything that's been going on with the Yongle invasion, you've been so helpful. You should go check up on them, friend.
May you find mastery in your passions.
We received word the Shadopan have begun a counterattack into Townlong Steppes. It sounds like they are going after the root of the Yongle invasion. The hero have not traveled in force into Townlong for thousands of years. The Shadopan are strong and brave, but they are also proud and few. They will need help from heroes like yourself. Can you travel through the gate of Winter's Blossom in the northwest behind the Shadopan leaders and lend your help and experience?
May the red crane live forever in your
Speak up.
You here to steal my yaks? If so, be ready for me to slap that look off your face.
Enough of that.
What? Who the heck are you? What are you doing here? Oh, you wanna help?
White Tiger watch over you.
What the heck are you supposed to be? Wifey hero? Never heard of one of them. You here to help or to steal my yaks? Look. If you're insisting on helping out, go find my boy. He got himself grabbed by a bunch of sprites and probably doesn't even know we lost the ranch. They dragged him off the Prankster's Hollow southeast of here. And go rescue him and I'll see about giving you a reward of some sort.
Enough of that.
Hey, if you really are here to help, I could use me some needles off them sprites in Prankster's Hollow. The Grummels don't believe in luck. They can't smell. They'll pay better for yaks that have that fresh needle scent.
Until next time. Too far away.
father save, stranger.
May the mists protect.
Look, my father is crazy. I love him, but he's crazy. These Yangol managed to completely obliterate our ranch and scattered our yaks every which way. If I know my father, though, he's going to try to go head-to-head with the Yangol to get the yaks back. Can you help us round up some of the yaks so my father doesn't do anything stupid? Just ride them over to the yak wash so we can clean them up and sell them to the Grummels.
There is no hurry. Next one is on me.
I need to target something first. Slow down.
You come to nothing like the fresh scent of needle.
White Tiger watch over you.
You just earned me a handsome bonus. Getting those needles is a pain in the paw, but worth it when we take our yaks to market. Here, for your troubles.
Goodbye.
For now, the Yonggol invaders seem content to steal the yaks. Surveying the area, however, we noticed they could easily move on to that wash at any moment. Thinning their numbers may help show the Yonggol that this area is protected.
This well-worn trinket has several markings on it, confessing love and adoration from the late Mrs. Muspaw. Perhaps Lao would like his wife's trinket back. I am just glad my wife, spirits guide her, is not around to see our business overrun by these ruffians and hoodlums.
Enough of that.
Oh, and what have you there?
Until next time.
Yeah, never know how much you can lose until you've lost it. My wife passed a few seasons ago, but I can tell you, this is a day when I could use her smile the most. At least she doesn't have to see what these Yonggol did to her beloved ranch.
Goodbye.
I am not gonna take this anymore. Lucian, my wife, bless her, poured her heart and soul into that ranch, making it what it is today. Them Yonggol got a leader. Over there being all smug and whatnot. I'll pay you handsomely if you knock that smug smile off his filthy, stinking, good-for-nothing face.
White Tiger watch over you.
I am out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target.
What do you need?
Our business has stood for 12 generations and supplied many hundreds of fresh, clean, and smelly yaks to the Grummels. We faced floods, famine, and Mogu. I'll be a Hosen's uncle if I let these Yonggol run us off.
Enough of that.
Yee-ho, I knew you hero might be good for something. He must have made a very satisfying thump when he hit the ground.
Goodbye. Speak up.
Well then, I am mighty grateful for you culling some of those Yangles for us. Hopefully your little display of authority will be enough to discourage them from coming over here.
White Tiger, watch over you. Welcome.
Well done, stranger. Hopefully, we'll be able to cash these in and recoup some of the damages the Yangle inflicted.
Jade Serpent.
I wasn't lying about your reward. Here, take these washed yaks to the Grummel Caravan Master 8 coins. You can find him at the Grummel Bazaar west of here. He'll credit us and give you a delivery fee. He may be short, but he is our biggest customer. Return to me. If you lose the yaks, more often than not, they just come right back here. Anyway, once they've been cleaned, that is.
There is no hurry.
What's your lucky do?
A lucky doe comes to the Great Grummel Bazaar. I smell good fortune in our meeting. I am called the Lucky 8 Coins. I am named for my best lucky doe, the one that gives most pungent smelling fortune.
Many farewells.
I can smell the luck from here. The Muspaws always have good yaks for sale.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
The Yangles stole our lucky does. Mean riders with spears took them from our caravan of brothers coming down the burlap trail. This is very bad fortune. If the Yangle discover the secrets of lucky does, all Grummels would be in big trouble. Recover our lucky does from Fire Camp, reaching north of here, and we will pay many fortunes to you.
May your feet find good trails. Greetings, friend of the Grummels.
A lucky doe comes to the Great Grummel Bazaar. I smell good for a lucky doe. Why, it is a person, place, or thing of good luck and fortune. It is a most high compliment from Grummels to be called a lucky doe. Usually a lucky doe has special smell to it. Grummel noses are keen for finding luck by its scent. A lucky doe. Why, we are the Grummels, the mountain fairies, the packers of the trails, the guides through the mountains, and the deliverers of supplies. We are the people who, the defenders of the wall fed, and we are the people who, the burlap trail since the time of the Mogu dynasties. We also have the most best noses for smelling luck.
Many farewells.
Lucky doe comes to the Great Grummel Bazaar.
Get a load of me on. Drift on, be back again. New stall and brand new wares and ready to pass on the deals to ya? Want more luck for the mountains? Want to buy the best lucky doe ya ever?
A lucky doe would be wise to buy my wares. Bad fortune to those who simply walk away. When the Yangles came, they began to dig up oil. What is this oil? I wonder. Perhaps it is thing of much undiscovered luck. This I must know. Here, take this vial, and fill it with Yangle oil from one of their windmills. I will give you many fortunes if you bring me some.
Good fortune. I have just the thing.
One word. Incense.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yangles are attacking our burlap trail. This is most bad fortune for Grummels. We use that trail to carry supplies to the Serpent's Spine. Without supplies, the defenders of the wall are in danger. Grummels are packers and explorers, not fighters. Could you be a lucky doe for us and stop the Yangle blockade?
Beware of Yeti.
out of range. I need to get closer. I am out of range. I need a target. I do not have a target.
You smell of good fortune. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Lucky dough is a thing of much good fortune. Yongle know nothing of how to use lucky dos yet.
May your feet find good trails.
Hurry, our lucky dos. Many thanks and fortune to friend of Grummels.
Good fortune to our friends.
A lucky dough would be wise to buy my Yongles are scary. Yongles with a lucky dough like the soil are more scary. Happy day, your reward. May these coins bring you good fortune.
May your... Come, shop, browse.
One word, instant. It is good fortune that a hero comes to help Grummels. Good fortune to friend of Grummels.
Good fortune to all friends of the
A
Grummels.
lucky dough remembers to bring incense on a journey into the mountains. The smellier the luck the better. Can you journey up the road to one keg and light the incense you find along the way? This will give good fortune to Grummels that must travel the road. Brother Lint Pocket can give you many rewards. Speak to him when you arrive.
Beware of Yeti.
It is too far away. I need a target.
Greetings, friend of the
A
Grummels.
clean yak is a lucky yak. A dirty yak is a Yeti attack.
Many farewells.
Welcome to One Keg, gateway to Burlap Trail and Mount Everest.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Bad fortune for Grummels today. Hosen have begun to ravage. They attack our supply line to the Serpent's Spine. Can you help? We are not fighters. We are Grummels. Good fortune to those who help Grummels. Ye go with a group of Grummels to the Burlap way station. Keep them safe. Make sure at least one Grummel survives. Grummels shall reward. Grummels always reward.
May your feet find good trails. Many greetings.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again.
Farewell.
The toughest roads often have the most to teach us, hero. I will no doubt learn a great deal from following the path of Xiahao. Many years ago, Zhao Hao traveled to the highest peak in Kun Lai to seek the guidance of the Jade Serpent. I, too, will travel to Seeker's Point in search of wisdom. Perhaps you would be interested in a journey such as this? If so, speak with Uncle Cloverleaf. But he will help you prepare.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
What's your lucky do?
Travel to Seeker's Point will require much good fortune, hero. Hopefully you have many lucky trinkets.
Good fortune to our friends.
Travel to Seeker's Point will require much good fortune, hero. Hopefully you have many lucky trinkets. It is very bad fortune to travel mountain paths without a good guide. We Grummels make the best guides, but many have run away. They fear the mountain pass now. Many good Grummels disappear up there. Grummels are good at many things, but are not very brave. Maybe with fire lotus incense, you can make them brave. Then they will show you the way.
May your feet find good trails.
Looking to buy?
Supplies are limited, but I accept only the best from the traders.
There is no hurry.
If you're looking for the best supplies in Kun Lai, you've come to the right place. Oh sure, it looks a bit empty. Don't let appearances deceive you. Oh, who am I kidding? Between the Hosen attacks and the sprites pillaging what few supplies we do get, my stock has dwindled to a dangerous level. If you could help me recover some of my supplies, I should have enough to contribute to your journey.
Jade Serpent, guide you. What do you need?
My journeys through Kun Lai have taught me two things. First, never sneak up on a sleeping yak. Second, having luck on your side is both necessary and hard to come by. The Grummels believe in carrying a lucky trinket at all times. In my mind, if one trinket can sometimes bring luck, then many trinkets would guarantee it. After arriving in one keg, my lucky trinkets were stolen by those little menace sprites. I'd be truly grateful if you could retrieve them for me.
Goodbye.
You smell of good fortune. Greetings, friend of the Grummels.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. Not have a target.
What's your lucky do?
Many thanks and fortune to you, friend of Grummels. But the journey to the Serpent's Spine is not safe yet.
Good fortune to our friends.
The Broke-a-Tooth Hosen stole our rabbit's foot. He was the Grummel with the biggest lucky do. This is very bad fortune indeed. Please, hero. We need our rabbit's foot back. We need his good fortune back. Can you search the Broke-a-Tooth outpost for him?
Many farewells. You smell
They took my
good
lucky
fortune.
do. Their leader Hosen here, Momo, stole my rabbit's foot. This is most bad fortune for Grummels. My rabbit's foot is a big lucky dough for Grummels everywhere. If Hosen learned how to get luck from my rabbit's foot, then all is lost. Please, can you get it back?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
It is too far away.
Many greetings.
Many good fortunes to you. I am Brother Rabbit's Foot. I am a merchant, a traveler, and a big lucky dough for Grummels. In times of peace, Hero would do well to buy of my wares. But fortune has us meet this day. We have much work to do together.
Good fortune to our friends.
Look what Broke-Tooths and Knucklethums did to Grummel Way Station. Hardly a lucky dough to be found. Grummels had a deal with the Hosen. We give them food, and they don't ravage. Whenever they think to ravage, Shadopan remind them not to ravage. But all of Shadopan are away defending the wall now, and the Hosen want more food than the Grummels have.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Grummels named for the lucky dough that gives the most fortune to specific Grummel. It is most important that Hosen not steal a Grummel's luck.
Many farewells.
My lucky dough. Oh, happy day of good fortune. Many thanks.
May your feet find good trails.
Before, Grummels keep Hosen from ravaging by bribing with food, but now the Broke-Tooth Hosen south of here have their big magic idols. The Yoke of Duk has trained them to use their idols to get power from sacrifices. They are using them to kill Grummels. You must destroy these idols. For every idol, there is a chief. Kill the chief and throw a corpse on their altar.
Good fortune to our friends.
The Jib of Duk was a friend of Grummels. He lasted a whole 3 seasons. Now the Yoke of Duk is in charge and most angry. He thinks food from Grummels will stop soon, so he ravages.
May your feet find good trails.
The Broke-a-Tooth Hosen south of here killed all of my Grummels. What is worse, their packages are undelivered. Fortune frowns on a Grummel pack, undelivered. Please, give my Grummels peace on the Great Trail of Beyond, and bring their Grummel packs to me. I will see they are delivered.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
The Jib of Duk was a friend of Grummel. Hosen only ravage when they think their supplies are too few for their number of mouths. Problem is, Hosen always have more mouths than food. We have very few Grummels these days. It is a hard thing to ask, but can you be a friend to Grummels and destroy some of the Broke-Tooth Hosen south of here? It is the only way to prevent them from destroying the landscape.
Many farewells.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I need to get closer. I am out of range. It is too far away. Have a target. I need to be closer. I need to target something first.
Greetings, friend of the Grummles.
Hero are most useful. Should have more hero for rainy day.
May your feet find good trails.
A confident hosen is a dangerous hosen. Thank you for your help, friend of Grummles.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
The Jib of Duck was a friend of Grummle. Grummles are a simple people. We are made to explore and deliver.
Many farewells.
You are good fortune for Grummles. When we are back at a proper camp, I must buy you the smelliest, luckiest incense I can find.
Good fortune to our friends.
While you were gone, I saw a group of Grummles coming down the burlap trail. It was led by my brother Yakshu, but then the Knucklethums attacked. They took my brother and his Grummles north. Please, hero, save my brother. He always has bad fortune and no luck, but he is my brother. Look for him at the altar in front of Fort Silverback.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Thank you, hero. Hopefully that will slow the Broke-Tooth ravage.
Good fortune to our friends. I have just the thing.
You reek of fortune. Many thanks for saving me, Lucky Doe. You can call me Brother Yakshu.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Good fortune for me to be saved by a Lucky Doe like you. And Brother Rabbit's Foot always say I not have good fortune. Bah.
May your feet find good
The
trails.
Hosen have a Yeti. They call it Old Poot Poot. and keep it at the back of their cave. Hosen are normally scared of Yeti, but now they feed it Grummels. They have a hunter chief, Chocho the Wicked. Can you see if he has a key on him to the Yeti shackles? Bad fortune for Hosen if a Yeti is loose in their fort.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Brother Rabbit's Foot may be smart and tall, and smells of luck and good fortune, but he snores and makes bad jokes about my lucky do yak shoe.
Beware of Yeti.
They took my Grummels. Hosen don't eat Grummels, but yet I do. And the Knucklethums have a Yeti. Please rescue my Grummels. Cut them down or let them out of cages. Rescue them any way you can. Many fortunes and rewards if you do this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Brother Rabbit's Foot may be smart and tall,
Beware of Yeti.
and smells of luck and good fortune. The Knucklethump Hosen have new chief, the Ook of Duk. He sees fear in the west, anger in the south, hatred in the north, and Yonguls in the east. And so he sets his Hosen to ravage, gathering food and supplies for coming famine. They are many Knucklethums and dangerous. Please, Lucky Doe, can you defeat their fighters?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels. Many greetings.
Have a target. I need to target something first.
You smell of good fortune.
It is too far away. I need a target. I am out of range.
Shop, browse.
Want to see my lucky doe? This is the shoe of the yak that carried me when I was most small. Many years this shoe has given me much fortune.
May your feet find good
A lucky doe
trails.
would be wise to never travel near a yiddy on a dirty yak.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Oh wow, that looked like one wild ride.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. May your feet find
Hosen,
good
today is a
trails.
day of many good and bad fortunes. Bad fortune that Hosen stole my Grummles. Good fortune that my hero saves my Grummles. Bad fortune that so many Hosen must die to learn lesson. Good fortune that hero are lucky dos and know how to fight. Grummles are not fighters. We carry, we explore, and we are content.
Beware of Yeti.
Now that Grumbles are rescued, we need to rescue our supplies. The Yook of Duk is only chief because he has supplies. Go to the Duker Dome area, northwest of here. Take some Grumbles with you. Keep them safe, and get them near supply crates. Grumbles know what to do from there. Rabbit's Foot and I will meet you there.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. What's your lucky doe?
Grumbles have good noses. Can tell the difference between good and bad fortune by the smell. You have the smell of good fortune about you.
May your feet find good trails.
You are a true lucky doe.
Many farewells.
Your Yeti ride gave me an idea. The Yook of Duk has a pet Yeti. He named Chomp Chomp. He uses this Yeti to scare other Hosen into making him the leader Hosen. We need to get rid of that Yeti. Go to Duker Dome northwest of here and defeat some of the cage masters so Chomp Chomp is not tied up as much. Yakshu and I will meet you there with lots of incense and a dirty yak.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I need to target something first. Closer.
Crunchies, crunchies, lucky doos and
What's your lucky do? All travelers of Great Road, now that Hosen King is going to learn why it is bad fortune to cheat Grummels.
Beware of Yeti. Greetings, friend.
Ready for the Yeti?
Good fortune to our friends.
Ready for the Yeti? The time has come to face the Oak of Doom. We beat him, and the Hosen won't have someone telling them to ravage. Here's the plan. Yakshu will lead Tassel into arena and scare away Chomp Chomp. Then, you sneak in and fight the Oak of Duk while his Hosen are distracted by the Yeti rampaging through their home. We'll meet you back at Dakota Base Camp with a big reward. Good fortune to you, friend of Grummels.
Many farewells. You smell
Duke of Duk is
good
dead.
fortune.
Hurry. Hurry?
May your feet find good trails. Many greetings.
This here's Hosen Lands. Very dangerous, but Grummels must trek through. Supplies must reach the Serpent's Spine. Go! Protect the next wave of Grummels on their trek to Kota Base Camp. If at least one survives, good fortune will find its way to you.
Good fortune to our friends.
Closer.
What's your lucky do?
Welcome to our most humble camp.
Many farewells.
Haha. Ha, hero of Grummels. Welcome to Kota Base Camp. Enjoy good fortune for most happy Grummel delivery.
May your feet find good trails.
There's nothing like a good cup of kaffa. When the seeds are roasted just right, ground fresh, and brewed in pure water. Perfect for the weary traveler or studious hero. Kota Peak is famous for its kaffa bushes. No other can survive at this elevation. Grummels make very good living selling kaffa kota blend, but it's dangerous now thanks to my cousin here. He's got the wildlife up there, hooked on kaffa with his scheming. Kaffa kota is more scarce than ever, with goods gobbling it up, and yet is hoarding it in their caves. I pay you good for any berries you bring down from Kota. Here, take a sample. Eat it. See for yourself the power of kaffa. Lots of Yetis in Kota, yep, but usually not too dangerous. Usually just eat goots. Then they ate the goots full of kaffa.
Keen Bean shoots goot for a mean glance.
Now they're moody, cranky, sleep a lot, but never seem rested. Typical kaffa addicts. Gonna come out of those caves soon, I'm sure. Come looking for more kaffa. Then we all in trouble. I'm such a lucky daunt. I ruined Uncle Keen Bean's kaffa trade. I messed up. Bad. It's hard work cutting seeds out of kaffa berries, but I noticed goots eat the berries up and give back the seeds in a day or so. I fed everything I had to the goots on Kota Peak, and now they're nuts, charging everything that moves. Kota used to be safe for grummels to gather kaffa. Not anymore. Not with them goots. Will you help? I'm such a lucky daunt. I ruined. It was genius. Kaffa berries go in the goot, seeds come out. Kaffa Kota is already rare and worth a fortune, but my invention, kaffa goot, is gourmet. But it's over now. Uncle is upset, and Peak is a muss. All that's left is to collect the rest of the kaffa goot and never make it again. I won't ask you to gather it. Kind of a mussy task, not fit for hero. Just mark it, so I can find it easily when the mountain is safe again.
It is too far away. I need a target. rage.
Bellows out again, louder and more fierce than any of the Yetis you've encountered so far. Again, a Grummel voice replies.
Eat? Please, great Kota Khan. Forgive Grummel. Let me go. I'll bring lots of kaffa right away. Promise?
The beast called Kota Khan answers with another meaty roar.
Kota Khan wants more kaffa, but I already fed her all I have. Then I tried giving her a nice bow, but she's not satisfied.
The terrified Grummel gulps and leans in close to whisper.
I think she can smell the kaffa I drank for breakfast. You brought kaffa? You... magnificent. Lucky doe. Hurry, let's give it to her. Maybe she won't have us both for snack. What have I done? We're all dead. Thank you, friend. Let this be a lesson to you. Never feed the goots. Great. I'll get up there. Harvest them soon.
Cousin Gootfur begins wrapping long strips of linen around his hands. What?
Can't believe I thought this was a good idea. You made it. Yetis are tough enough on their own. Can't imagine what a cranky kaffa addict Yeti must be like. You brave, or lucky, or dumb, maybe all three. Okay, well, she's not eating anybody. That's a good start. She must want more kaffa. But we gotta give her something to do with all the extra energy. I got it. The burlap trail. She can smash hosen out there all day.
Burberry turns to the massive beast.
What do you think, pretty girl? Wanna smash hosens? I think so. Here, feed her my emergency flask of kaffa. She likes you.
The massive Yeti looks at you expectantly.
need to get closer.
Wow, that was violent. Not sure what I was expecting. Thanks to you, I think we may have just formed a mutually beneficial relationship with the terror of Kodapeep.
Oh, hello.
Folks around here
Farewell.
are a little wary of strangers. Don't overlook the scallion. It may be small and innocuous, but it creates truly marvelous flavors.
Travel safe.
Well, I've certainly seen larger scallions, but this will do quite nicely. You've just saved our hides, hero.
I hope to see you again soon.
I do not have a target. It is too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
I'm a little basket filled with grain. Nope. Grumble is safe here.
It is too far away. I need a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Nope. Grumble is safe here. I'm just a little Grumble in a nope. Grumble is safe here.
I need his help.
Slow down.
Were you able to find my lucky trinkets? One can never have too much good luck.
Enough of that.
Thank you. It appears my trinkets were lucky for you too, hero. While you were gone, I did not gamble and lose my cart. I would be happy to lend it to you for your journey. Besides, I have some goods to win back from this shady Grummel.
White Tiger watch over you.
Looking to buy?
We don't see very many new faces here anymore.
I hope to see you again soon.
Please, browse my wares.
Supplies are limited. Did you manage to get some of my supplies back?
Next one is on me.
Oh, thank you. Hero, if I just cut off the nibbled pieces and repair the minor damage, I may still be able to sell these. Once your cart is ready to go, I'll have the supplies I promised loaded up.
May the mists protect you.
Greetings, friend of the
Incense
Grummels.
works like a charm. Effects will not last long, so you must hurry.
May your feet find good trails.
The mountain pass is very dangerous. You need much luck to survive. Nephew Bent Nail will show you the way. Perhaps today is a lucky day to travel though. Wind blows from the east. This is good sign. Grummels always travel best when east wind blows. Climb in the cart when you are ready to leave.
Many farewells. What's your lucky do?
You've arrived just in time, hero. I was starting to think I would die up here.
Good fortune to our friends.
Did you have to throw our supplies at them? Why not use your weapon? Maybe fancy spells or kicks. Why the supplies? Now we don't have enough to last us. Especially with nephew Bentnail here. His appetite is like a yeti's. You threw it, you get us more. There is wreckage down the path. Maybe you will find supplies there.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels. Greetings, friend of
You
the
were
Grummels.
attacked by a Mogu? That sounds terrible. I hate to ask, but did you manage to pick up any supplies while you were fighting for your life? No? This is very bad luck.
May your feet find good trails.
I'm sure your hero friend has some ideas about what the Mogu are after. He headed up the mountain a few days ago without a guide, and asked that only you be sent up after him. He was very specific. The hero must endure the trek alone, with only his thoughts. He will honor each shrine before meeting me at the top. The path is just northwest of the camp, marked by flags. Please be careful. Seeker's Folly is a dangerous trek even on a lucky day.
Many farewells.
Mishi looks at you inquisitively.
Greetings.
Ah, you made it, and you honored the shrines. I knew you could handle it.
Eyes open. Always be
Thank
learning.
you for coming, hero. I am sorry to have been so cryptic, but I could not risk alerting the Mogu to my work here. They are seeking something in the valley, plundering the tombs of their old kings for relics of power. I could not observe them long before having to flee, but I did manage to recover a relic of my own. The tongue of Bashan will let us communicate securely over long distances, but only after I have bound it to myself. I think I'm ready to begin, if you are.
Tread lightly.
All right, we're ready to get started.
How does today find you? Pandaria welcomes you.
This must be a very powerful relic for Zuan to want it back so badly. It frightens me to think of what else they may find in the tombs.
Every good story needs a hero.
The tongue of Bashan should allow us to communicate from long distances. Hero, if the relics, you the way I it I should be able to stay here and continue my meditations while you, spouting in the Valley of Emperors. She will take you to the edge of the valley so that we can test my theory. I would hate for you to be in the tombs with no way to contact me. That would be horrible.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Mishi looks at you inquisitively.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Very good. The relic works. It appears there is more going on in the Valley of Emperors than I had anticipated. It is crucial we figure out why the Mogu are opening the tombs.
Stay safe.
These spirits must have been released when the tombs were opened. Death was not final for the Mogu. Instead, death was merely a stopover on the path to a new body. Spirit binders used a foul magic to transfer spirits from one shell to the next. Years of being trapped in the tombs has left them confused. They need to be destroyed before their confusion turns to anger. Worse, they find a new shell.
Be careful.
I am out of range. Too far away.
What news?
Pace's tombs hold many secrets, hero.
White Tiger, guide your steps.
You have done them a great service, hero. It is a cruel fate to be stuck between the living world and the afterlife.
Be careful.
What have you found, hero?
Stay safe.
This text is curious indeed, hero. It appears to have been written in the Ming Dynasty, but some of the symbols are wrong. I don't think the Mogu wrote this. Although it is oddly close, it will take me some time to translate. Keep moving, and see if you can find anything else.
White Tiger, guide your steps.
Given the artifacts you found on the altar, I would guess they were attempting to perform a spirit binding ritual. Most of the texts involving spirit binding were locked away in the Tomb of Shadows. Perhaps we will find the answers we seek there. Look for anything that might help us. You'll find the tomb on the first rise closest to the ritual altar.
Be careful.
Yes, I can hear you.
Did you find anything in the Tomb of Shadows?
Stay safe.
These tablets recount the history of the Mogu and Zandalari alliance, dating back to the time of the first Mogu Emperor. By the looks of things, they have rekindled their alliance. But why now?
White Tiger, guide your steps.
Mogu have been scattered and sparse in number for many years. Their purpose in the valley makes sense now. With this many restless spirits, they can build themselves an army using the guardians buried in each tomb. Combined with the Zandalari forces, this would be devastating. The Tomb of Secrets houses elite warriors called the Emperor's Shield. They must not be resurrected. You'll find the tomb on the highest rise to the southwest.
Stay safe.
Not ready yet.
What news?
The Mogu and the Zandalari intend to resurrect the Thunder King. We cannot let this happen, hero. The Thunder King will rain destruction on this land with his return.
Be careful.
Our only hope is to find the Thunder King's remains. Before they do, he must be buried within the Tomb of Conquerors. Getting to his remains will not be easy. The tomb will no doubt be defended by guardians and other unfriendly surprises intended to ward off thieves. Once inside, we will need to figure out where his remains have actually been placed.
White Tiger, guide your steps. Hello? Can you hear me?
Have you figured out where the Thunder King's remains are hidden?
Be careful.
We are fortunate they haven't gotten to Li Shen's remains yet. The Zandalari will not give up until they have what they want.
Stay safe.
The Thunder King was a vicious emperor, and with the Zandalari at his side, he was unstoppable. His return would surely return this land to turmoil and misery. You must locate his remains and take them somewhere safe. The Tablet of Thunder should help you figure out how to access his tomb.
White Tiger, guide your steps. Under Kun Lai thunder sleeps. The storm long spent their rests. But blood of brother kingdom keeps alive the dispossessed. By Zandalari blood he will be taken. To Zandalari voice he will awaken. Secure the remains, brothers. The Thunder King shall live again. Yes, I can hear you.
They will need to move the remains to a secure location. We must go after them.
Stay safe.
We need to figure out where they are taking the Thunder King's remains. It won't be possible for them to resurrect him in the Valley of the Emperors. They would need to be somewhere remote and secure. It appears that getting out of here may also prove to be a challenge. Fight your way out and look for information concerning the location of the remains.
Be careful.
To target something first.
Yes, I can hear you.
Were you able to find any information on their location?
White Tiger, guide your steps.
This is dark Zandalari blood magic. Once we're done with the map, it should be burned. The map indicates they have headed for the coast just outside of a tiny fishing village called Zochi. The villagers there may be able to help us find the Zandalari. We just have to hope the village is still standing.
Be careful.
The villagers of Zaujin know the coast better than anyone in Kun Lai. If the Zandalari are hiding on one of the islands, they will know. Nishi will take you as far as Emperor's Path. I will go ahead to speak with the village elders. Follow the path to Whisper Cloud Rise. Jin, Whisper Cloud will help you reach the village.
Stay safe.
I need to get closer.
Mishi looks at you inquisitively. Why?
Tell me of your travels.
Welcome, hero. Be sure to take a moment and enjoy the view.
Spirits bless your path.
Tell me of your travels.
Seeing scenery that beautiful really puts things into perspective.
Jade Serpent. Hello.
The elders have agreed to help us figure out where the Zandalari have hidden the Thunder King's remains. They have a few conditions, though. Muhan. The villagers have been guarding Sochin since the first attack. They are exhausted, and many are injured. If the Zandalari attack again, the last thing we need is for the defenders to fall asleep on the job. Relieve them of their posts so that they might have time to heal and see their families. You'll find them stationed around the village.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
We are but one tiny village. What could we possibly do to defeat the Thunder King's forces?
May the Red Crane live forever in your...
We must not only see the negative when there is much to be positive about,
Live for your dreams.
Mokra, strength.
I am just keeping my eyes open,
I have
hero.
only the finest wares.
No harm.
Keep the peace.
You are most welcome.
Will
Keep
these
your eyes
invaders ever stop?
Hello.
When the trolls came, they brought their mercenary, friends with them. I saw them go past us, to the fishing camp in the northwest. My cousin, a healer, lives there. Can you check in with him and make sure he and his village are well?
May the mists protect you.
You are most welcome.
I've seen the numbers these invaders have brought with them. This will not be an easy victory. I do know of one thing that may help us gain an advantage. There is a plant that grows around the village that can be used to make a rather effective explosive liquid. If you can gather enough, I can begin brewing the mixture. The plant you are looking for is appropriately named Volatile Bloom. Handle it with care, hero.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
I need a target.
Welcome, wanderer.
Their cruelty seems to know no end. Their cruelty seems to know no end.
The world is your teacher. You are most welcome.
I'll die before I see this village fall.
Hello. Stay
I'll
focused.
die before I see this village fall.
Come, speak with me. Goodbye.
I feel as though I've been out here for days.
It is too far away. Speak up. Until next time.
I feel as though I've been out here for days.
Pandaria welcomes you.
Very good, hero. With the villagers rested, we may yet stand a chance against the Zandalari.
Farewell.
What do you need?
I never thought I would have to pick up a weapon to use it again.
Goodbye.
The elders want us to mount a defense. We're not heroes, hero. We need weapons if we hope to fight. Having some arms from those barbarians for me. I should be able to melt them down and make something more suitable for our villagers to fight with. Bring me as many as you can carry, and I'll take care of the rest.
White Tiger watch over you. Slow down.
I never thought I would have to pick up a weapon to use it again.
Enough of it.
Greetings.
Don't speak so loudly. My father might hear you.
Show me gestures to Steelbender Dashu.
My father is delusional. He thinks I should be studying my tea, pouring, while our village is under attack. It's ridiculous. I have just as much courage as any man. I just don't know how to fight yet. That's where you come in. Let me travel with you. I'm a fast learner, and I won't get in the way, I promise. Please, Kang, if we get separated, I'll meet you back in the village.
May your days bring you joy.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Ugh.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
You and he, my cousin, is wise to be worried. I am not well.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most. Tell me of your travels.
I am alive, but barely. They killed the rest, my friends and family. I must return to the village, but I do not have long and cannot move on my own. Are you a healer? I have a healing potion in my hut. Search my belongings. You can use your magic, if you have it.
May you find mastery in your passion.
I need to get closer.
The village dead.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
The village dead.
What wisdom do you seek?
Thank you, I suppose. I'll need to ask you to do a bit more before I can return to the village. I cannot leave the bodies of my friends and family here.
May the red crane live forever.
After the mercenaries robbed us, most left, but one of them, after the others took all we had, he ran the rest of us through for sport, yet justice for the fallen. Perhaps news of their death will raise my spirits enough to go on. You'll find them just west of here.
Family, friends, food.
The first group that came,
These are what
the
matter
trolls.
most.
They cared nothing for us, walked right past us, pushing our families out of the way. The next, though, the mercenaries, they took us prisoner, stole from our homes, and threatened us with death if we resisted.
May you find mastery in your
Many
passions.
have perished here. We will need to honor them properly, which means gathering the makings of incense of life. It doesn't just smell nice. It has restorative properties, and can even help plants grow. Maybe I can get a whiff of the ingredients to get me back on my feet. The materials can be found on creatures around here, except for the spices, which were stolen by the mercenaries who pillaged the village.
Slow down. Life
The
is
first
to
group
be
that came.
savored.
I do not wish to dishonor my friends and leave them in unmarked graves. Yet, we have never needed to bury so many at once, and I am in no condition to gather material. Please, visit the lakes that hug the mountain's edge along the road to the south. Underneath the waterfalls there, you will find stones that have been polished to a sheen by the falling water. They will make suitable headstones.
May the red crane live. You have the eyes of one
The
who has
first group that
traveled
came.
much.
They are dead already. I can feel my spirits lifting. Soon, I will have the strength to return to the village.
Family, friends.
The first group that came. Are those
These
the
are
ingredients
what
for
matter
incense of life I
most.
smell on you? Or perhaps you haven't bathed recently.
May you find mastery in your
Beautiful.
passions.
Beautiful. Better to not need to bury our friends. But if we must, it is good. They will have a fitting ceremony.
Go down.
The
Life is to
stones.
be savored.
Have you brought them?
May the red crane live
Good.
forever.
Thank
in
you.
your
After this, I cannot imagine leaving my fellows to less than a proper burial.
May you find mastery in your
Thank you
passions.
much, friend. After this tragedy, it is good that fortune has smiled on us and sent you. You have gotten justice for my fallen friends and gathered the necessary materials to honor them. I will gather their bodies, prepare the materials for their funerals, and meet you at the graveyard. In the meantime, however, please return to my cousin and ask him to gather the villagers for the funeral.
Family, friends, home. These are what matter.
I cannot attack that target. It is too far away. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to be closer. It is too far away. Closer. I need a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first. It is too far away. I am out of range.
Tell me of your travels.
My father thinks he can tell me
I
what
hope to see
do
you again
still.
soon.
I'm not a child anymore, and he needs to see me.
I do not have a target.
Greetings, Wanderer.
I'll die before I see this village fall.
Welcome.
I may not know how to fight yet, but I do know what's worth fighting for.
Travel safe.
I told you I was a fast learner. I will head back to the village to start training others. Thank you, hero.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
I never thought I would have to. We'll need more than luck to get us through this. I hope you found something I can work with.
Enough of that.
Well, these are better than I had anticipated. I can make 4 spears for every one of their blades. Don't you worry. I'll make sure the villagers are armed when the time comes.
White Tiger watch over you. Welcome.
I see. It is tragic. What has happened there? We will meet you at the graveyard to honor them.
Next one is on me.
As I said, I will gather the town. We will be at the funeral as the one who has so much to honor our friends. We feel it only right that you will, the one too, the incense of life, and usher their spirits to the life beyond.
There is no hurry.
Tell me of your travels.
Were you able to find a suitable amount of volatile blooms?
Slow down.
These
Life
are
is
perfect.
to be
Now,
savored.
I would go wash your hands a few times, hero. I would also continue to avoid open flames for a few days.
Family, friends.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
How does today find you?
The Zandalari have begun their attack. You must
Tread
help
lightly.
defend the village. Zandalari have begun their attack. You must help defend the village. If we can't push them back, we will never find the Thunder King's remains.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I am out of range. Speak up. It is too far away. Closer.
Greetings.
The Zandalari have started to retreat. Hero, this victory will mean a great deal to the villagers. In the chaos, I was able to capture one of the fighters. Luo, perhaps we can get information from him.
Every good story needs a hero.
The prisoner is being kept upstairs. It will be difficult to get information from him, but even the slightest detail about their location will help. The elders have begun questioning him already. With their help, we should be able to figure out our next move. Go speak with him and see if he has any useful information.
Farewell.
Welcome, Wanderer.
It is because of you this village has found its strength again.
Spirits bless your path.
The Zandalari should never have underestimated us.
May the Red Crane live
You
forever
are too
in
late.
your
The
heart.
Thunder King will rise and take this land from you.
Be seeing ya.
Rotten. You are too late. The remains of the Thunder King were taken to the Isle of Reckoning. We performed the ancient rites. Even now, the true Emperor of Pandaria lives and breathes once more. Woe to the Pandaren usurpers! The Mogu will rule this land again, and we Zandalari will have a new homeland.
Tell me of your travels.
How you doing, man?
You are too late. The Thunder King will rise and take this land from you.
We cannot dwell on this setback, hero. Rolfit Kartsulu must be dealt with. Every member of the Thunder King's forces we are able to destroy brings us one step closer to victory.
Every good story needs a hero.
Rolfit Kartsul is a powerful caster, but he is also underestimating your abilities. Kartsul and his forces must be destroyed to protect this village. His death will send a strong message to the Thunder King that we will not be defeated. You'll find him on the Isle of Reckoning.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
You are most welcome.
Good. Lithu, let us begin the funeral.
May you find mastery in your passion. What wisdom do you seek?
The village dead. Dead.
It is too far away.
empires be united once more. We need this land. The cataclysm destroyed our home. This just begun. We ain't gonna just roll over and die.
I do not have a target. These events should be learned from, Hero. It is important that we learn from our history. Had we paid attention to the histories, we may have been able to head this off before it got this far. Everything that has happened was already foretold. We just didn't know how to read it.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Hello. Next one.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled
Half of the Vale lies in ruin. These outsiders have been more destructive than the Manted and the Mogul combined.
Give us a chance to put things right.
Great Tiger, the strangers from beyond the mists, they cannot be trusted. The wreckage in the Jade Forest can attest to this.
Hail! This land tests us.
Hello, Hero. The human prince from Stormwind has been granted an audience with the White Tiger. He seeks to gain admittance into the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. For both the Alliance and the Horde, the Vale is a sacred place. I believe my wife Lissa saw it in a vision. It's what brought my people to Pandaria. Perhaps we will find shelter there. Do you think we will be allowed inside?
Light watch over you.
The human Gaff is arguing on our behalf. He is well spoken. I can see why Bane Bloodhoof regards the prince so highly. Still, the argument does not go well. I am of little consequence, but you are a hero of the Horde. Perhaps you can intercede in our favor. Speak with the White Tiger and plead our case. Be careful. He may set a number of challenges before you.
May the light protect you.
Ah,
Another stranger from beyond the mists.
Soon they will overwhelm this continent. Where do we draw the line?
We're here to lend our aid. We can help you rebuild the Veil.
We have witnessed your help in the Jade Forest. This horde, this alliance of yours, you have no control over your own nature. You leave misery in your wake.
10,000 years ago, the last Pandaren Emperor came seeking my advice. He too was filled with conflict. Let us see if you are correct, Terran. Let us see how this stranger deals with turmoil of the soul.
Violence. See? They are filled with it.
Yes, we are fighters, but we come from a violent land. We fought off demons, we fought off death, we even fought against the very end of the world.
It's true. They are strong. There is much they can teach us.
We can agree it is noble to fight for a righteous cause, to defend home or family. But what of vengeance? What of anger? I sense these emotions run deep in this one.
Anger is a part of all of us, yes, but we value control. The orcs were once driven solely by anger. They lived in a state of bloodlust. They conquered it.
All you seek to conquer is each other.
To live without anger is not to live at all. It is ours to overcome. In defeating our anger, we draw great strength.
Strangers from beyond the mists have no shortage of passions, but let us see if they indeed control them. Beyond the anger lies hatred, the wellspring of all misery. What is this? Your hatred has a face.
See how these outsiders hate one another. They wear their hatred to battle and carry it to their graves.
No, that's not true. There is so much more to us than this.
How interesting. They bring much to our land, but they also bring the shadow of war.
Peace will come, I swear it. And old hatreds will go away. You have to believe me.
This one has indeed proven mastery over anger. Between the young cub's words and the actions of this hero, I think I understand. Those from beyond the mists are hardened by battle. They are scarred, yes, but they have learned much. I trust them.
You are making a terrible mistake.
It is decided. The Veil of Eternal Blossoms shall remain open. The transgressions of the outsiders have been great, but I see in them the capability to right what has been wrong.
Thank you, Master White Tiger. You will see. I believe that my people and the Horde are essentially good.
I will consult the others. Meet me at the gates.
I find your faith inspiring, little one. But I wonder if you have ever met our war chief.
We are seeking the light.
You did it, hero. The White Tiger has agreed to allow us to accompany the Pandaren into the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Where the Alliance Prince failed, a hero of the Horde prevailed.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
I will gather up the other Tauren pilgrims, and we will travel into the Vale together. Meet me at the gate of the August Celestials at the southern edge of Kun Lai Summit, and speak with me there.
This land tests us.
Greetings.
Are you ready to begin the trials?
What's up?
You look like you could make us some money. How about a spin inside the Arena of Annihilation, pal?
Be good.
I can still remember running fights out of a muddy hole in the ground back in Negrand. We've come a long way. Woden, I tell you, there's nothing more these Tiger Heroes like than a good scrap. So much so that they've paid good coin for me to set up shop here and help draw the strongest fighters from all around. So, how about it? You and a couple friends up for a few rounds in the Arena of Annihilation. Big money, big prizes.
Keep it real. Yo, have a good one.
You look like you could make us some money. How about a spin inside the Arena of Annihilation?
Watch out for Swin's cubs. What they lack in size, they make up for in pure strength.
May your deeds live on in story.
What are you waiting for? The heroes are spoiling for a good show.
Spirits be with you. What is it?
We've already lost the town. Why have no reinforcements arrived from the monastery?
We serve so others do not have to.
Who are you? Can you fight? If so, we can use your help.
Watch the shadows.
We've already lost the town.
Must
Why
die.
have no... Our true enemies are the Shah, not the Yangol. The Shah are emotion, manifest, destructive, yes, but undisciplined force cannot last. The flood, in dispersion, loses its force. The wildfire burns its fuel, and discipline and wisdom can turn their destructive energy against themselves. Bring me the essences of the Shah in the village, and I will explain further.
Beware the western wind.
We've already lost the town. I sent for reinforcements from the Shadopan Monastery, but have heard nothing back. We have already lost the town. A few lucky villagers may have survived, but we are pinned down here. We do not have time to entertain strangers. If you can fight, help my men defend this tower. If not, leave, for you will not survive long here.
Watch the shadows.
Need to get closer.
Welcome.
I can't believe you made it here. I don't know how much longer I could have stayed hidden in here. I'm sure that there are others. Hero, we have to rescue them. Then we can go to Shadopan Fallback. The master there will know what to do.
I hope to see you again soon.
I am out of range. I am out of range. too far away. I need a target.
Tell me of your travels.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am your Firebow, illustrious leader of this formerly magnificent hamlet. Clearly, you are an upstanding citizen of the world. I wonder if I could trouble you to help me out of this rather sticky situation? I'm certain that the Shadopan at the nearby retreat will be more than happy to recompense you for any inconvenience.
May the Red Crane live forever in your...
What wisdom do you see?
This is no place for a bright young man such as yourself. Perhaps you would like for me to escort you to safety, huh?
The world is your teacher.
It is too far away. Slow down.
Thank the heavens. I thought the secrets of Firebow Stout would die with me. Help me out of here, friend.
Goodbye.
I am out of range. I need to get closer. Out of range. Speak up.
Pandaria conceives.
We've already lost the town.
We
Why have no
so
reinforcements,
others
or have
do
you
not have.
harvested their essences?
The wall must stand.
Good. Aye. Now you will see how to defeat unbridled rage. I will craft these into a trap for Kobai, the leader of the Yongo. Though he will be snared, and we will defeat him, he is not our ultimate target.
Beware the western wind.
And now, you have bought us some time to breathe. We must not despair. Instead, we must act.
The wall must stand.
And now, we spring the trap on our attackers.
Beware the western wind.
We didn't know that there were any survivors out there. Thank you for bringing them to safety, hero.
We serve so others do not.
Simply killing Kobai will accomplish nothing, as he is possessed by a particularly powerful and destructive Shah. Malevolent Fury. You will use the trap I have fashioned from the blinding rage essences you bought. Yet lure him into the trap, and then steal his mud once you put it on. Malevolent Fury will appear and attempt to take control of you. Defeat him, and we will have made a victory of this tragic situation. You can find him to the north of the retreat, where he taunts us in insane rage.
Watch the shadows.
I am out of range.
Shame at the loss of the village. I should feel great pride in your success. I should feel many things, but must not allow myself to until our struggle with the Shah is complete. We must maintain total control of our emotions.
We serve so others do not.
The battle against the Shah is eternal. We cannot leave this place, but I am troubled by the absence of reinforcements from the monastery. Given that we sent for them days ago, you have performed admirably. Perhaps you could travel to Winter's Blossom, our base camp on the way to the Shadopan Monastery. Speak with Lin Silent Strike once you arrive. He should know what is happening. To get there, travel north of the village, and follow the road through Shadowly Basin to Winter's Blossom.
The wall must stand. We are the sword in the shadows.
Shadowmaster Chong sent you. Yes. We received his request for reinforcements. We are in no position to grant it. However, we've just concluded a battle of our own, and the monastery's been locked up tight. We can't even get reinforcements here, and we're just down the hill.
Watch the shadows.
If Shadowmaster Chong trusted you, perhaps you can help us. The Yangol are our enemies still. We must prove we are better than they. We will show them honor in death. As after most battles, the carrion birds have begun gathering in their numbers, so the bodies of our foes will not be desecrated. They've gathered at the battlefield to the west.
Beware the western wind.
Lin is upset. Jia was his good friend, and we lost him in the battle. I don't want Lin to do something thoughtless. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him.
We must be victorious.
Well, what's on your mind?
It was a difficult battle. So sad to have lost friends. I'm glad I had them build the battlefield refreshment device. Without it, and without the power of my stout brew, who knows how many more would have been lost.
We meet again.
When we regrouped after their initial attack, we numbered 3 less. You can fight. And we must plan our defense should these cursed Yangol attack again. If you would help us, grant our fallen comrades their last rites, and recover their armor. You will find their bodies to the west, near the gate, and try to keep the birds off them.
Goodbye.
We are the watchers on the wall.
I heard from the others. You need a kite to the wall?
We serve so others do not.
I am sure many of our associates will be requesting your services after your victory here, but I have received a request for aid from our defenders at the wall along the Dread Wastes. If you would assist them, then take a kite and check in with Bowmistress Lee.
The wall must stand. We must not falter.
Good. It's fair. After what they have done, I would not show the Yongle kindness in life, but neither will I allow their bodies to be eaten by the birds.
Beware the western wind.
It is best to be prepared.
Good. I will see to it that the armor is returned to their pupils.
Be well.
What is it?
They are attacking again.
Lin looks to the ox gate.
Archers, on the wall. I need you to get up there. My wife Suna went to scout the wall with that fool Lao Chen. Perhaps if he had spent more time preparing defenses and less building that ridiculous A-lift contraption, it matters not. You get a kite from Len to the west, and then get up there and find my wife. You'll know what to do next.
Watch the shadows. We are the watchers.
I heard from the others. You need a kite to the wall?
Yeah?
Taranzu, won't send us reinforcements. We've got a massive army we're dealing with here. As tough as we Shadopan may be, we're going to need to take a different approach.
See you.
Wow, that was quite a bit of kite flying there. Good job getting up here and not dying. It's good you're here, too. Lao Chen's got an idea he's working on. But in the meantime, we've got Yangle to deal with.
Until next time.
The Yangle on the wall here are providing covering fire for the ones below. I don't know what Lao Chen is thinking, but I want you to deal with these archers. The good news is, up here, we've got the spirit of the ox helping us. When they're weakened, the ox spirit will stun them, and you can use it to knock them off the wall. You'll find the archers just out that door.
Crush these invaders and hurl them from the wall!
I have an idea, and am prepared to make a terrible sacrifice. As much as I know that we need my stout brew to fortify our defenders for the long-term security of the Ox Gate. It is too painful to discuss details now, but please, while you are up here defending the wall, gather the barrels of oil they are using to light their arrows. We will need them.
Got something to show me?
Do you have the oil?
See you.
All right. Mule, I am off to prepare our next move. Good luck, friend.
2 parts oil to 1 part brew.
Ha!
No,
I could see them.
it will need more
Fine.
oil.
Good work.
Farewell.
All right. Thanks to you, we have the wall under control. Good job. I'll stay up here for a little while and make sure no more Yongle get up onto the wall. You, though, should go back down and see what Lao Chin has cooked up. I hate to say it, but maybe he had a good idea after all.
Courage guide you. Action speaks louder than words.
You ready?
What's going on?
Good to see you. Made it back in one piece. Thanks to your help with the barrels, I've managed to brew up a good surprise for our Yangle friends at the front. When I trained as a brewmaster, I didn't expect to use my knowledge like this. Did you know beer catches fire when lit? Well, with Yangle oil mixed in, it's downright explosive. I've mixed the oil in with these kegs. Roll them at the Yangle over by the gate and ignite them when you get close. It'll take a few seconds for the keg to blow, but when it does, well, let's just say I wouldn't want to be over there, which is why I'll be over here, mourning the loss of this brew. Yeah.
See you. Oh, hi.
Whoa, that was an explosion, several. In fact, Paul too, that my beer had to go, but at least we're safe, for now. We've heard back from Suna, on the wall. Something's going on. It looks like they are preparing for their final push. It's time to finish this, friend.
See you. The Yongle warlord shows his face. Come, let's finish this. Well, what's on your mind?
I have to tell you, I love it when a plan comes together.
Words will not end this war.
We could use
until next year.
I'm a scout. But he's still exhausted.
I need to target something first. Do you seek my counsel?
Well, their lieutenant is dead. I think we have finally pushed them out of Kun Lai. But at what cost? So many dead, Lin captured. I will not allow Taranju to continue to ignore his charge.
Goodbye.
Now, Jin,
At
we
first,
have won the day.
my deference and
Why
respect
are
for
you
Taranju prohibited me from
All
questioning
those
his
barrels.
decision to close the
Some of my
monastery to
finest
outsiders.
brew.
Then, when
That beast
Yongle
went out in the
first, my
blaze
focus
of
on the
glory.
battle at hand prevented me from leaving the front lines
Where's
too.
Lin?
His inability to
I thought he was with you.
reinforcements.
Where is my husband?
Not to you.
You must have pursued the fleeing Yongle while we intercepted their leader.
3 Shadopan lie
I'm
dead.
going ahead.
1 is captured.
I will see you on the other
and
side.
My patience is beyond worn thin.
I hope.
He's gone. I plan to go to the monastery and demand an audience with Taran Jew.
We must focus on the monastery and get reinforcements. Be well.
This has simply gone too far. I cannot ignore our abandonment any longer. After all that's happened here, and all you've been through in Firebow, we must travel to the monastery. Whatever they are doing in there can wait. We can take my balloon up the mountain to the monastery. It's anchored back by the camp to the northeast.
Goodbye. I have a plan.
Something feels different up here. I don't know what, but I expect we shall find out soon enough.
Hello, friend.
Be well.
Something feels different up here. I don't know what, but I expect we shall find out soon enough.
To these lands, you may not be familiar with the Shadopan. Our charge is an ancient one, dating back to the time of Xiaohao, our founder and the last emperor of Pandaria. Dark energies embrace this land. Anger, hatred, fear, doubt. These negative emotions can manifest in physical form. We call this dark energy Sha. It is our sacred duty to monitor and imprison the Sha, to defeat it wherever it darkens the hearts of our people. In all my years, I have never seen the Sha so active as when your soldiers landed on our shores. Pandaria does not have a standing army. We, the Shadopan, are its first and only line of defense. Taran Zu leads the Shadopan as his father did before him, but he has elected to close our monastery gates. Why? We must find out. Without the Shadopan, Pandaria will surely be engulfed in darkness. It is best to be prepared.
Here we are. And now you know why we cannot let our brothers sit idly by.
Goodbye.
I simply do believe the guards will not do us entry to the monastery, should we impress upon them the seriousness of the situation. Will our friend go east to the sentinel in front of the monastery and demand admittance? I will come with you.
Be well.
Yeah.
We traveled through Angry Hosen, Rampaging Yeti, and Unclean Yaks to get here. Now the Shadopan act like we are strangers. This very bad fortune indeed.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
This is most strange. Shadopan are our best customers. We sell them supplies, and they keep us safe. Why are they turning us away? This, I do not understand.
May your feet find good trails.
Pandaria conceals a great
By the order of Lord Taran Jew, none shall pass.
The wall must stand.
Do you seek my counsel?
No, this is worse than I could have possibly imagined. The monastery itself has been compromised.
Goodbye.
This is unspeakable. If the monastery is truly being taken over by the Shah, we will need a great effort to purge the Heros inside of corruption. Gather a group of your allies and meet me inside the monastery.
Be well. I will see you inside the monastery.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Greetings, Grandmaster, Hero. It's nice of you to visit us. We're mostly focused on cleaning up the last remnants of the Shah in the area. If you could assist us with this task, perhaps we can help you with yours. What do you say?
Watch the shadows.
Hello.
You have come. Good. Kun, this is a calamitous situation.
Goodbye.
Our Lord, Taranju, has been overcome by a Shah of pure hatred. The whole monastery has been lost, Hero. You must find a way to free him of this possession. Last I knew, he was meditating in the grove of falling blossoms.
Be well.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. Shadopan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for our guests. Approach! Your death awaits. Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power! Together, we failed.
I'm out of range. You must have a target.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
Pandaria conceives a darkness.
He's too far away. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward! You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
Proven yourself in battle. Still, if you would aid us further, I must ask something else of you. The Shah of Violence awaits beyond, within the sealed chambers. Destroy it if you would earn my respect.
Target something first.
I am out of range.
Shadopan could not stop me. Neither shall you. So long as violence lurks in your hearts, I will return. Shadopan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come. Hatred will consume and conquer all!
The Shah of Hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadopan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Slow down. You have defeated the Shah of Violence, and saved the monastery. You have my respect. Perhaps we were wrong about your people, hero.
Until next time.
Thank you, hero. I am cleansed of all hatred. Know that you are a hero of the Shadopan.